Hello, hello, hello. My internet's been so laggy. It's really annoying. I don't think I'll get knocked out because of it, but...
Internet's been so laggy.
It's like really double.
Annoying.
I had it on double volume. I'm a noob. But yeah, I don't think I'll get knocked out from my internet being laggy, but it definitely is annoying. It was like fine all week when I played after like work, and then now when I have more time off, it's laggy. I know it's not even halfway there, but it's crazy to see this almost at 40% experience because it feels like I've been doing this a long time. I also don't have time to trade, and I keep finding good stuff. And most of my, like, or not all of them, but a lot of my meals are, like, full of just stuff. But, like, I don't need to trade for too much other than Catalyst Shards for extra events and Standard of Heroes for some slightly more experience and density. Like, if I get an upgrade for my gear with a better corruption, that's great, but technically I don't need it. Like, look at that charm. That's a good one. 6 Magifying, 32 attack rating. It's gonna go to waste. Oops. Just misclicking. This boss is always annoying. There he is. Another good item. Don't need it. Let's see what we got. Perfect on the cold res. Good on the PDR. Perfect on the Thorns. I guess the best corruption would be 3 sockets for someone. Did I just completely drop out? That took forever. I'm really sad my lag is bad today. It's making it painful. Had to be careful because of the conviction. He's gone though. What do we get? Blood Witch? Nah. I don't know if Blood Witch is worth a lot of experience. We can get a key though, I guess. Should be nice. Nope, no luck. We almost got half of a percent of experience for this one, which is good. Still have a bit more to this map. Out of space. Ooh. What do we get? Ooh, Mara's? Perfect attributes. Well, that's exciting. I'll have to corrupt that one later. Do I not have space for my key? I don't. I don't have space for an amulet anymore. Ooh. This map has been insane. I need to, like, put this in my stash before I disconnect.
Good evening.
There we go. Put the burr rune into the basket. After this, I think I have to like free up some space with my meals. We can corrupt the Maras. If we get maxed all resistance or +1 skills, that'd be okay. Nope, it's gone. Of course, only on that item. That's how it goes. I already have a good one though. Just 2 to all res. Okay. Ah, misclicking. Back to the map. I think it's almost done though, but we'll finish it. No reason not to. It also had good rolls. Wait, was that literally just... Oh, that's so annoying. I could have just finished it. I thought there was a little bit more. Is it worth it? No. Okay. Time to make space. It's kind of boring to watch, but I need to do it. Boots. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of space. This is sad. I'm so out of space. Can I drop this one? No, this one's good. This one's like super good. I'll come back to that. Any weapons I can put onto this character? No. I'm thinking. Okay. So helmets, armors, and shields. There's armors.
Good day.
I got helmets. Where's my helmet person? There we go. I'll get back to mapping soon. I just need the space opened up. Almost done. Small charms, and I guess the grand charms can go into another spot for now. Oh, they're not gonna fit, are they? That's really annoying. Whatever, these 3 reroll charms can sit here. Alright, and then this is small charms. Then I should be good to go. Wait, there we go.
Good day.
Oh, I'm not gonna have room. I'm full. That one's bad. I didn't realize I had bad ones here. I'm getting there. It's bad. Don't need that one anymore because I've gotten better. Okay, I'm good. I can go back to farming. That's tomorrow's problem, not today's problem. Let's see. It's actually not bad. 39.96. Let's see if we can get better. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of density, so we'll keep it. More rarity and density. That's pretty good. And we have Minions of Destruction for more experience. Alright, we can do this one. %, here we come. So we get Dwarf Star. That's fine. This lag is just destroying me. Like, I don't even know if I can play. I want to so bad, though. Again? I think I've gotten like 3 and 2 maps. It's a lot of curse reduction. A lot of max mana. That's a pretty good pair. The lag. Painful. Aw, it's a fun event, but I don't think I need this one. I mean, I'll buy something if there's anything interesting, but I don't really need gear anymore. Homunculus, I could, if I get a better corruption. Let's see, don't need. Let's see if I get a homunculus. Let's see, so I got it, and then I'll corrupt it later. I don't know if I can get 3 sockets on it, but I feel like that would be the only upgrade. I guess I could get 2 sockets. Sorry, I can get the PDR corruption like I got for this one, and then puzzle box for a second socket. But like, both of those are probably not going to happen. You have to try, but it's unlikely. Come on, 40%. We're almost there. I think I climb up a ladder rank when this gets to 72 million. For the Necromancer ladder. Look at that. We're almost there. 40%. Let's go. 0.96. Let's watch the paint dry. Or just watch the whole thing lag. Oh, I crashed. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Aw. Alright. It's actually not bad. I don't have space for it though. See the corruption. We got something else, and it is not good. I guess I'll drop these. It feels bad though. These boots are good. I know, I know. Well, for Project Diablo 2, there's like higher rolls for stuff. I don't know. I like don't need it. I have a lot of boots. Cause like if the season ends, what, like a week or two, and I'm not gonna trade them unless if you want to hop in and play hardcore, I'll give them to you. I don't think I'm gonna care about any of this stuff past the season ending, other than going back for memory lane. I'm just trying to. I don't think I'll make it, but I'm trying to get 99 before the season ends. I know it's weird to think about. Like, I like collecting as much loot as I can, but my stuff is just out of control right now, and I just don't have time to trade. Is that good enough? 113? I don't think so. See if I can get something better. I mean, I can corrupt them for fun to see what we get. This one has rarity, but not as much density. Trying to get greedy on something super good. That's a lot of density. Alright, I'll take that one. We got more rarity and more density. That's super good. This one's gonna be nuts. You can see the where the boots. Are they those? No. We got Magic Find. No, they changed into something else. Still a lot of Magic Find, but it was not meant to be. This is seriously gonna be a super good map, but like I have to be careful with my lag. But yeah, right now for like drops, there's like very few things. And with the gear I have, I would want small min-maxing to get like more life on my grain charms. So I'll pick those up and hope for the best. Oh, that was some bad lag. Slightly better, perfect, small charms and better corruptions on the gear that I have. But it's so low that that happens before I get to 99. And then the only, like, the stuff that was just straight up high runes or gems for people. Keys. Yeah, like those things. And then I can get more maps with that currency, and I can get more standard of heroes to get more slightly, to boost up my maps a little bit. And I can get catalyst shards to get events to hope to get, like, the boss event gives a little bit more experience. The key event gives me a little bit more monsters to fight experience, and then there is an experience event itself. But like that's all I need right now because my goal is to get to 99. And because I stopped caring about other stuff keeps dropping. There was someone I was trading the other day where I was trading for standard of heroes or something, and I asked them if they needed something else, and they wanted, like, it was like some gloves or boots. They wanted them like clean so they can do corruption. I'm like, oh, I have 8, and they were like, wait, what? You have 8? I'm like, yeah, I have 8. Hold on 1 second. I told that person to mess during the week if they wanted to buy like all the stuff for high runes or for standard of heroes and stuff, but they haven't messaged me, so maybe they're done with the season. I could also use any of the unique maps because they get more experience, but it seems like a lot of people are trying to also trade for unique maps, so experience shrine would help you a little bit. So when I get a certain event that gives me more experience, I go and get a shrine for that. But I don't know if it's if I can find an experience shrine fast enough for like every map for like a portion of it. I'm not like going through these maps fast enough, so I don't know if that would be worth it. It could be, but I feel like sometimes it takes me forever to find an experience shrine for the few moments I want them. Also, I get, it's easy for me to get in the zone and just keep, mapping and mapping and mapping and mapping, and just get into the psychosis of it, which just helps me grind along. But if I, like, break apart from my focus too many times, it makes it hard to re-get it back into the grind. I've never gotten a character this high level before, so I am just keep going and going with what works for me right now. There was a time where I was doing the cow map because I enjoyed it way more, but at some point I had to give it up because people were telling me it wasn't worth as much of experience. And then I was like, oh yeah, I guess so at this point. Like, I'll still do a couple occasionally just to do something different. And then no one's mentioned this map, but I like it. Fledgleton? I don't know how to say that one. But I like that one. I seem to get decent experience. I don't feel like I'm going to get knocked out easily from that one, from the monsters there. And then other people like this one called, it's like Ruined Cistern. I don't like that one because there's like the boss chunks too much of my life to make me want to do it. Like, I feel like I'll make a mistake. I won't read the mod correctly, and then it'll be like, oh, it does extra physical damage with Deadly Strike, and I'll zone out and I'll just get knocked out. And then sometimes these flesh archers or flesh hunters, they can chunk me, but I try to have a lot of physical damage reduction. I have 26 flat damage reduction and 28% physical, but they can still do chunks of damage, so I just have to be careful with them. Just, oh yeah, I forgot this thing existed. So Barb, that's actually pretty good. Once again, don't have space for it. Well, I guess me not having space is my fault, because I want to do a video where I identify a bunch of jewels. 1,000. It's a problem I created myself. But I'm getting close to that 1,500 amount. Thought it'd be a fun one. There we go, 40%. We're above there. Do you play Project Diablo 2 as well? Ooh, someone got 99 on softcore. Congrats to them with their druid. Do I have Beast? I don't have Beast. I know I could use it. I'm using the Arm of King Leoric here. It doesn't have a good corruption, because the cast rate doesn't really matter for the curses. And then Beast can't be on pole arms, right? So I can't have that on my mercenary. I have Pride. I could give it to my Iron Golem. My Iron Golem has something good right now. I forgot what it was. It was like a unique lance or something. It does like chance and strike for static shock. It's like 40%. I'd never seen it. Maybe it was new for Project Diablo 2. But that one's been pretty good. But I also don't have enough points in my golem for it to survive all the time. So I did make like an expensive Iron Golem a few weeks ago, and then it died like the next map, and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention on a boss, and it had extra damage mods. If I get a Mephisto Dust Essence, I'm going to respec into more Golem Mastery to have 2 Golems, to throw in a Clay Golem just to have another Crushing Blow out there, another body so I don't die. And I'm just going to lower my amp damage by... It's going to go from, what, negative 40% to negative 35%, so... I mean, if I get extra runes, I can just try a beast. It wouldn't hurt. I want to catch a little bit ahead in runes before I do that, though. Actually, I don't think my amp damage would go down because I wasted 3 points on Desecrate here, and I don't use it. I was planning on having Desecrate so I can summon for bosses, but then I made a boss character, a druid, so I don't lose this character on a boss. Hustle exists here? Oh, does it? See, I've only played for like a month. I think it does. I think. I don't think the, oh, this is nice, cool. Finally got that. I don't think the, what are they called? The Sunder Charms don't exist here, but you don't really need them as much. And then what's the other thing that doesn't exist here? Oh, I think a lot of the helmet rune words, like the newer ones that were added, I don't think they'll exist here either. But there's like a wiki that I have to constantly go to read up on stuff. So I have Chains of Honor right now for just more skills, I guess just strength, life, resistances, and the physical damage reduction. It might not even be the best, it's just what I have right now. But it's possible if they do have Hustle, it is possible that they changed it. They did a lot of changes to the rune words, buffed a lot, and then nerfed some as well. The Lord of Destruction, but I never went as far as like getting an Enigma. I got close one time, but then I just gave up. I always used more traded in Diablo, so this is the first time I've traded. I have to actually stay away from this boss. Oh, that was scary. The lag almost knocked me out there. Go to town real quick. Like, I don't know if I can do this boss with the lag. Yes. Oops. Well, I actually don't want to do that. Because I want to keep my jewels.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't need...
Evening.
You could use CE for faster clear. I'm always bad with the abbreviations with CE again. Oh, Corpse Explosion? I think it's weaker in this one. I think you have to actually build around it. I think it's like completely changed. Let me see, where was it? Trying to think. Damage 5 to 10% only. I think that's way less. And it has a 84 to 151 for regular, 84 to 151 for fire. Yeah, I think it's way less. I would have to actually read up on the wiki what they did with it. What was I doing? So much stuff. Alright. Give me a second, it's like lagging right now. Like, I can't tell if it's doing that much more damage. Do I have the Stone of Re-rolling? Like the thing that lets me redo my skills? No, not yet, if that's what you're talking about. I'm just too lazy to trade. I can probably make a game and it's like I need the one essence. Already used all my quest rerolls. Or re-standing. So I keep putting events on my map, and then little mini bosses can appear, and then if it's Mephisto, it will have the chance to drop the essence. So I'm hoping that that will eventually happen. Actually, do they just leave? Yeah, if I would respec, I would probably get rid of these 3. And then use those 3 into more Golem Mastery. And then 1 extra point into there, subtracting 1 from amp damage. I actually think I wasted 1 in Curse Mastery. I don't think it does anything with soft points. Yeah, I think I wasted 1 point there. And then I can have another Golem. And it would be between the Blood Golem or the Clay Golem, but I think the Clay Golem with the slow and crushing blow will be better defensively? I don't know. And then with the more life, slightly more life with the Golem Mastery points, I could turn him into a beast. So I have to keep an eye out for, I guess, like an axe. But like the current weapon he is... Oh, I guess yeah, I don't lose it in... I don't know how regular Diablo 2 works, because I haven't played as much Necromancer there, but I get my item back, so it's like a cool javelin. So like this is gonna be a boss Or super unique. It's like random. What do we get? I didn't even see who it was. The reroll should cost you or something. Yeah, I could make a game to see if someone wants to trade for it. I've been in the groove of just mapping, so I might want to keep that while I have the energy, and then when I need a second wind, I'll slow down and do the trade. Do you know if the beast, I don't know how I want to say this, like stacks with the, what is it, the pride that I have on? The concentration? Alright, this map's done. And try a cow map with the corpse explosion to see if it does a lot more. Or, like, I go through it faster. Let's see, this one's fine. Got more experience and density. They have a lot more life, though.
Not in town.
Oops. They need perfect skulls. But I don't need anything right now. See if someone comes in with it. Alright. Yeah, they must have nerfed it a lot. Like I said, I haven't read up on Corpse Explosion yet. Ask him for the thing. Which person? How do I do it? They don't have it either. I mean, I made the name of my game. Need one meth dust. I'll get there. I'll get it eventually. Oops. I'm still keeping an eye out for like a 5-socket axe for the potential beast later on. But like looking at all the static he's doing, well, I guess the aura would be way better overall because it's everyone, but I was doing a bunch of purity just for more health and, yeah, health regen for everyone. It's cheap. And then when I got this weapon, I was like, oh, that's an interesting on strike. It had some other stuff too, but I was like, I had never seen it before, so I was like, I'll give him a try. Yeah, I haven't checked my runes, but I should probably be good on runes. Probably. Last time I traded was just a couple of Zods, so I don't think I need that for Beast, hopefully. Is that the Countess? Seems like Corpse Explosion will require those enlarged charms with fire skill damage. That would make sense. Yeah, I think I would have to like build around it. I have a character full of charms up the wall. I like actually just stopped picking them up because, like I said, the season's ending soon. My real enemy is my internet being like ridiculously slow right now. it's not because I'm streaming, because, like, I've done the streaming before. When I was level 96, I didn't even have, was it Revive? Yeah, I didn't have Revive, and I was like, oh, I could just do 1 point in Revive. Makes no sense not to. I was, like, going off of someone else's build, but I think they did, like, the build guide up to, like, 80, 85 or something, so at some point I was like, oh, I have a lot more points, and I can really make this the way I want at this point. Like, an extra 5 points in the Golem Mastery means I get another Golem. I don't think the fire will do anything. Yeah, just fire damage? No. Oh, I got disconnected. That's sad. This is not a Project Diablo 2 issue. This is my internet right now. Let's see. They might kill you like that. I think I'm fine. I think I survived. Yeah, I have to consider, like, if I let my internet chill for like an hour or something, but I'm sad because I don't have work today, so I bet you this person does not have one. No one has it. See if there's anyone I know. A lot of people who are just probably testing stuff for the new. I'll try the freeze, but unlikely. This is probably... Alright. I lost my map, which is sad. At least the event. This is probably the best map for me to lag in, and least likely for me to get knocked out. I know that's strange, but just thinking about it. Worst case would be lagging on the boss. That's a lot of density. But I have less block chance. This is a scary map. I should revive only the big guys with the clubs. Where are they right now? I know they are in this map, right? Yeah, because they got like the crushing blow. I'm not sure how the monsters have been reworked. I assume not too much unless they have bugs. These guys are good too, the Moon Lords, I think. I've been also liking the javelin throwers in this one just because like the map's so small, it's like easier for them to throw across like these bridges and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if they do enough damage for it to matter. I kind of just got the revive just because of, like I said, I got to a high enough level beyond like someone's build guide, and I was like, oh, I can just, it's more meat shields, if anything. It's different in this, though, for the number I get. I think I only get It's based on how many hard points you have. I think I only get 3. And I think I have to... It's every so often of hard points where you get to summon more. And then they have a unique, like a shrunken head or something that allows you to get 4 more. I saw people talking about how they don't like it as much, or they tried it. Dwarf Star. I love this summon build because I can just ID stuff as they're all fighting. This build wasn't even supposed to be like a real build I was going to be playing. It was just I had lost 2 characters I cared about a lot at like 93 and 94, and I'm like, I had a bunch of Necromancer stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll just play something lazy, and then when I get knocked out, I will try an Amazon or something, and here I am, not knocked out. I actually have a name that it accidentally did all caps. Like I said, it wasn't a serious character. It's just Distant Skies. I couldn't think of a name, so I was just looking around my room, and there's a board game called Distant Skies. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. That's my character name. And that's going to be stuck on the leaderboard. My apathetic, just look around the room, pick something name. All caps, too. I look crazy. I was zoning out from items. I have to keep looking an eye out for an axe to make the beast. Well, I think I would have to get the respec first. I do want the golem to have a little bit more life. What did I make last time? I think it was called like Crescents or something. It had the frozen aura. I can't think of the name. I'm like completely drawing a blank right now on it. I made it, did a map that I normally don't do, didn't check the mods, and it died to the boss like after like 2 minutes. And I was like, cool. What a waste. I could have done my little blood warp teleport somewhere else to like protect. I just literally wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that's another thing about Project Diablo 2. A lot of the characters have different ways to do movements, so I get a teleport with the Necromancer, but you lose a portion of your life, but it will regen over time. And then I think more points in it just means the cooldown gets lower, I believe. Where is it? Blood Warp right here. Yeah. I'm trying to think what the next level does. Yeah, the cooldown. Less cooldown. So you don't need to get, like, Enigma. Which is why I have the Chains of Honor. Or I can get something else if I want, I guess. Oh, is it called Doom? The one with the frozen aura? Yeah, whatever. I got it and then lost it. Then I had to build up my runes again. Yeah, my chams and lows, they got evaporated. Oh, not that minion. Oh, that's okay. Well, okay-ish. Static shock weapon, Iron Golem's going crazy in this map. You can get a Jabari with that aura. I think it's not in Project Diablo 2. I think so. I think he's... I would have to check. But I would want to keep the one that I have so I don't die in hardcore. Because I am playing hardcore right now, and all my other characters are dying by like archer shots, javelin shots, all the physical damage. So I want to have as much physical damage reduction as possible. So I have like the Defiance aura, which I don't know if they changed in this, but I get 10% physical damage reduction. I want to get more. Ideally, if I got like enough 20 life or 19 life runes with high enough resistances, I can get rid of the in this and put in the one that gives me 5% more physical damage reduction. I don't want to get knocked out. It can still happen. I've gotten down to like a third of my life. I think it was today where I got the lowest to getting knocked out. But it was because of the lag, but also I could choose not to play while I'm having lag, so I would have died in that case, not because of my gear choices, but because of my internet being annoying. And then me being stubborn and just wanting to play through it, the lag. It's a lot better right now. I think this is the best I've had all day, but I don't want to jinx it. See, I was getting chunked there by javelins, I think, on the right side and the left side. Wait, I'm going to play the same build next season. I'll be a little bit more experimental as I'm leveling up. I was like focused on Amazon and Barbarian gear when I started like a month ago, so I wasn't really focused on getting every single type of Necromancer thing I could explore with. I did have a lot of gear when I started him, that's why I just wanted to take a break from losing my other characters. I haven't gotten like a life skiller in a while. You use the cheat nut too. Ours was good, and I want to say it started acting bad around when the AWS situation happened for like everyone. It feels like that's when it started being obnoxious for me. But that's pure speculation. Like, I don't even know if I should identify gloves and boots anymore just because I don't need anything. A good portion of the stuff you see dropping from my loot filter I would normally pick up if there was more time in the season. I pick up like most of it. Or like look at most of it. Maybe not like the junky set items, but other stuff I would. See, like right there, my iron golem is almost kind of dead, almost-ish. So if he was a beast right now and I wasn't paying attention, he could get knocked out. But yeah, I think I have enough runes to give it a chance once I see a 5-socket. There's a cow map. I can try to just fight a bunch of cows, see if I can get the weapon. My filter won't show it, you think? Like a berserker axe or something? Oh, like a normal axe? Yeah, I don't think it'll show a normal axe. I have on a filter that's like, this is probably more loose than most people like, but I like this stuff still. Plus, like the filters, you can like lower it or not, but I think I should be able to find like an ethereal one or a superior quality one or something. I know I've seen them before, but yeah, not a normal one. Can I make it in a sword? I don't think I can. I know I can just alt-tab and look it up, but I don't want to get knocked out. Berserker from normal. Come on, we got a boss. Be Mephisto. I can do it in that. I forgot to turn off the Mithril point. I forgot to turn off stream delay, so I'm like always behind. Where'd it go? I don't know if I can do it in this. Is that for a dagger? I'm not too sure. Were you thinking of like the pickaxe looking thing? It was there. I must have missed it. I can always go back once your chat logs catch up to my delay. I don't think I dropped a pickaxe. Am I crazy? Like I said, I'll double check afterwards. This is still a scary map. I have to be careful not to get knocked out here, because I have less block chance. And I forgot to look at the other stats, but less block chance is already scary enough. You see, I think I was thinking the same thing as you. Every time I saw me throw a point, I always thought it was also the pickaxe you're also thinking of. But I don't know why I thought that. No one's come in to trade me the essence. I'll skip the boots, I don't need them. You're right with the virtual keyboard. That's cool. My my keyboard offends like all my friends and stuff whenever they've seen it, because I still have the same basic keyboard that came with my last computer. So it's like a $5–10 cheap keyboard I've had for like 15 years. So yeah, we're on a different tech level. Alright, this boss can knock me out if I lag. There we go. See, it's the military pick, which is what you and I were both thinking of every time I see the mithril point. That one's, I can't, obviously can't make a rune word in a set item. But it's funny you say that, because I always would think that too. I'd be like, when I would be looking for one, I'd be like, oh, mithril points, the pickaxe, and I'd be like, oh, it's the dagger. Why do I always think that? And I think that's why. And then I'll completely forget this happened like 6 months to a year from now, and then have the same situation happen again. Never learn my lesson. So we can try the cows to try to get it quickly. I guess technically someone said a spirit ward with the Necromancer skills could be better than my homunculus. I would get a chance for lesser fade and some cold absorb. But this is a barbarian one. I think they can both be corrupted with the same number of seconds. Alright, I'm just losing steam there. Oh, that's pretty good. It also has the minions in here for more experience. More rarity, more density. See, I don't know if the players have minus attack and cast speed affect my minions. I don't know how that works in this. I don't feel like it does, but let's see. I would still run this map anyways. The cows that I did with 40% more health was brutal. Let's see. Someone needs metal grid and a light skiller with life. I don't have that. Need SS Grand Charms. Not sure what the SS is. Let me just ask, do you guys have this one thing? No one has it. Uh, no luck, had to try. Like I said, I can get it myself from the event that spawns the bosses. The odds of that are a lot lower. I mean, that is how I got all of my essences. I guess it gives something to look forward to. If I get Mephisto as a boss, something exciting. If I get the 5-socket axe to drop, that's exciting. Because I could go farm Mephisto, but then I'm not progressing my experience. Oh, my cat's gonna beg me for some food. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. I'm sure what time is it? No, it's not time yet. She's trying to get food an hour early. It's 1 more hour. It's 1 more hour, I'm sorry. I feel like I can put in the description, just offer something ridiculous for the essence. Just be like, I'll give 1.5 high runes or something super high. But that would just be impatient. I would show you guys this map, but if I lag in the boss room, I think I actually am dead. Even though my lag calmed down. you should give Project Diablo 2 a shot if you haven't played it. All you need is like an official key, and then you're good to go. And then they start a new season. I want to say it's the 28th? 28th? I think so, yeah, so it's a lot of fun. I joined in when like people were barely trading, so I imagine it's going to be a lot more exciting when I can actually trade all the stuff I have. Here's a boss. Going for the dream. Mephisto. Oh, it is Mephisto. Please, Essence, Essence. Come on, come on. It'll be pretty exciting. Nope. Oh. Although I think the bosses that spawn can repeat. Because I feel like there was one time I did like Duriel twice. I'm also shocked I haven't found like an axe yet. I feel like when I was not looking for like, you know, socketed weapons or armor, I would just see it all over the place. You might give it a try. If you do read up a little bit on the on their wiki page, go to like everything that's new, just to absorb a little bit of it. Oh, someone's here. Oh, hey, watch out, watch out. This guy's asking me if you can double corrupt your amulets from a boss, which I don't know anything about yet. I'm not that far into the game. I've just been into mapping, but it does. So you have a chance to get another corruption. So like the thing I have right now is really good, and like the dream would be if I got +1 skills, it'd be one of the best Maras you can kind of get. Oh yeah, no, he said 55% chance for a corruption to go on this amulet. It's not worth it because it turns into a random yellow item if not. Hey, watch out, watch out. My cat's making begging noises. Watch out, you have to wait like 45 more minutes. She like wax cardboard to be annoying. Oh, he will steal it? I don't think people steal in this because people get banned. Technically, I should try to get it slammed. Let me see if I have another Mara's. Insignias? I don't. push. Oops. Yeah, I almost want to let him do it. Let me see if I have another Maros. I think it'll be on my other account. What do I lose? I'll lose basically 8% to max resistance. There's like nothing I really need though. I feel like I'm good on the stats. So you can't only win. There's a 45% chance, as he said. With corruptions, it literally will take your item and turn it into a random rare, so you do lose the item. It's not just saying it's a 55% chance to get something. The 45% chance is to lose everything, the item. Normally I don't care about doing that for stuff, but this is probably one of my better items that I don't think I'll get again. Alright, so we can do the token. So what do I need? Some strength. Yeah, I just feel like the desecration odds are too low for like the risk. Okay, so I think we're good in, or no, 118. Alright, we got that. Let's make sure we have everything. Now we need 75% chance to block. There we go. Make sure I don't mess this up. Bone armor. I don't think I need curse mastery. So I don't get another curse unless I do 10 levels. Curse mastery just does 1% physical reduced damage per 2 levels, so I wasted a point from that before. One for revive. One there. Then I need to get 5. And then, oh, there's my weapon, the Storm Spire. Let me pick that up before I get disconnected. That would have sucked. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I can do 2 now. So let me double check. Good. Alright, so we're good there. And then the rest I can do amp damage. I don't think that's going to matter that much. Alright. So I do think the rest into amp damage is fine. So I think it is, everything is the same. Oops, I dropped stuff here. I wasn't even using the Curse Mastery, and then I wasn't using the Desecrate, and then the Corpse Explosion I would have had to build into it. Alright, so it should be good. No, I don't like the Corpse Explosion. It wasn't doing anything. I tried it, it's too nerfed in this without focusing on it. I mainly wanted to get the golem up, and then my iron golem to have more health, so then I can actually get an expensive thing. Let's see. And then I think some of the stats, like, I got a little bit more, I think, vitality. Because I got in, like, some corruptions to get some stats elsewhere, so my block was already at 75%. Alright. Let's go into a map now. Let's give this one a try. Because I haven't been lagging. $10,107. There we go, that's more. More rarity and density. Oh wait, I was still in the middle of a map. That's right, can't forget about it. I'm gonna check something real quick.
I am overburdened.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the rune word. Let me actually look at beast. Axes, scepters, hammers. And they added staffs. Okay. It is 5-socket, alright. Come on, 5-socket. Jumped up in the leaderboard at the 73 million. I think the next person's at like 3 billion and 90 million or something. One little baby step at a time. You don't need such a weapon for damage. Oh yeah, I can just get it for the just to have the Iron Golem as just having the aura. But I think you're right where the loot filter I have is not gonna pick up the junky stuff anyway, so I'm just waiting for, I guess, the one that will pop up. We'll get there. We're getting lucky. I remember people saying that once you get to 50% at this level, that you're halfway to 99. But I think even if I play the rest of today, we'll probably barely get to 50%. We'll see. See how I need for a small charm, but oh, there it is. The military pick is perfect. Did I miss one? I have been playing a bunch of this in the past few weeks, so I do zone out sometimes. Yeah, I do plan to give it to my Iron Golem. It's something to look forward to as a drop. I can also make the next name of my game just like also, you know, need 5 sockets axe. That's probably what I'll do if it doesn't drop in this cow level. 10 on lightning skill damage. Oh, that one's actually good. I think the rolls in this map were pretty decent, and it's still relatively crappy experience. I mean, I'm not finished yet. I guess the total percent's fine, as long as I get like half of a percent. I consider that a win. Well, that's a lot of experience. I always wish I could revive the minions of destruction. Like, no, I can't yet. Set a double check I wasn't crazy. I can technically make it in the staff. They added beast, or yeah, for stabs. Give me a second, I'll have to finish this first. It just feels wrong. Guess I almost got half a percent from this cow level. I mean, I might still get there. No, 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 no. Almost huge mistake. Because I don't think you can do an iron golem on a, like a wooden staff. That would have been so bad. Oh, I can't believe I just remembered that last second. I'm like horrified for the mistake I almost made. Go, go. What, go, make it, and then not be able to make my iron golem? It's actually pretty nice. He will do damage. No, I don't think I can make an iron golem from this. I don't think so. I mean, I can test it. Because, like, the item will drop, but... I'm gonna finish this map because it's almost done. Then I'll just summon him from this. So I can just test it right now. I don't think this is... Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, that would have been really stupid. Oh, I'm sad. Sad, I thought I had it coming. I can still have a 5-socket axe or mace drop. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. Okay. There we go. last of that map.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
I guess I don't need the ones that are re-rollable. But that does, I don't know why it just hurts me. They definitely take up too much space. I'm not gonna roll them. I don't remember rolling this one. I must have got distracted. Oh yeah, I rolled it because I thought I was done with the cow one. Need 5 open sockets, axe, penny. Let's see if someone brings one in. Ooh, experience shrine. This is a mace, right? Where is it? Yeah. But 2 socket. Change of pace for a map. But if I start lagging in the boss room, I'm just gonna book it. I feel like I want the weapon so bad now that it's not gonna drop just because I'm thinking about it so hard. Or I'm gonna zone out and just completely miss it dropping. Oh, there's the maulers. don't even know if I have the runes for Beast. What's up, Charlie? You think I look like Charlie? We're gonna get the Beast maybe if I have the runes. I don't even know. I know I have the Burr. But if I have 2, I'm screwed. I have no idea what's fair. Well, I think you are Charlie. No, my name's Ross. Also looking for a decent metal grid. Charlie is a cool name, bro. I have to explain to people that my name is Ross and not Russ, and when they get confused, I just go, like, from Friends, which I've only watched, like, 2 episodes ever, so... Oh, where'd the X go? Okay, Beast. Wait. Okay, at first I thought I could make Beast in this, and I thought that was gonna be, Let's go check it, so I'm not stupid. Burr, tier. Burr, tier. Where is it? My eyes are, like, melting. We have, malum. Malum. I've messed up so much stuff before. Where's the mail? Lum. Anyway, much love from Spain. Oh, that's super cool. I've never been to Spain. I've been to Germany and Holland before, so it's always cool having people stop by from a different country, across the seas. That's cool. Burr, tier, malum. Burr, tier, malum. Okay. I still feel like I'm gonna mess it up. There we go. Oops. Got the lowest on the aura, of course, but... There we go. We got it. Give him Wait, did he say he wants Oh, okay. I gave him a goal. I don't mind overpaying for people in hardcore because I'm probably gonna see these people next season. I've seen this person, the Chakanab or whatever his name is, multiple times, so I suspect, you know, he'll pay it forward. Like, I'll be fine without the goal, even if that's a super overpay. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the clay going? I'm just focused on what they're talking about. I always get those gloves. I have like 6 or 7 pairs of the cultist gloves. Oh no, lag came back. That's so painful. Either a goal or a Vex is what they're worth. Technically, I might have some lightning skillers with life for that guy, but like I need to progress leveling. I'll look later. I've seen him on before. I would have to look through 3 meals of grand charms. It'd be so boring to watch for you guys as well. Oh, that's painful. I actually lost the Iron Golem. I don't even know how. He must have dropped quick. I'm pretty sad about the Iron Golem again, but that's what happened last time I made a good one. Oops. This was a good map, though, for experience. I think I accidentally skipped some parts, too, because I don't have, like, the layouts memorized enough. Yeah, that was a nice beast. Oh, I'm just pretending it never happened. I'll get another burr rune. What did that person say that I can get like a gold or vex for each occultist gloves I have? I have like 8 of them, so that's like I just have to trade people. I don't know. I guess I would have to be careful with the map mods for how much extra damage the enemies do to make sure that I don't lose my golem, but it still feels like I occasionally lose them. You can see how whatever that like piercing shot is, I'm not sure if it's like physical and poison and fire, but it definitely hurts me. And it like pierces, so I'm gonna get hit no matter what, which is why I normally avoid this map, even though people like this one as well. And there's a couple bosses, so 2. Maybe there's more loot. More experience. What's even hitting me? I thought he got knocked out. Oh, there's still one more. I don't know if it's worth going back, but I know I skipped some sections. I mean, I already committed to going back, so I'm going to go back now. I think I'll do that one area down there if it's like a square, which I think it is. There was also another spot in the beginning I think I missed, but I'm not going to go back that far. But then I'm going to go to town. I'm going to re-roll another one of these maps to see if I get more, like, good experience again. Then I have to go to feed my cat real quick, so I'll be, like, gone for, like, 2 minutes. I was about to say the brutes I summoned were being really slow. I know I can like teleport stomp them, but I'm always afraid on hardcore. I'm taking it very careful now that I'm at this point. Every experience I get is a new record for myself, so I want to play it safe. Countess. Alright, I'm going to roll the next map. Is there anything in there? Need to get some more. It's like a good mix. 10, 50, 77. Sure. Got more rarity and density. That's fine. This one's like okay. Barely. I have too much stuff. I don't think that's worth it. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm back. Do I think I'll make it to 99 before the season ends? I don't think so, but I'm still enjoying playing and seeing how high I can get on the leaderboard. And if I get really lucky, like the things that will give me the most experience are there are some unique maps that give like a good amount, or if I get a lot of the events that give me experience. We have not seen one today yet, so. But I'll keep going. I have the ability to not work and no life if it's looking like it will be close. But, you know, with like holiday stuff coming up and it's looking unlikely, but I'm gonna give it a good try. I've never gotten this high before, so it'll be cool to get to 98 maybe. I feel like 98's possible. I still don't know the best route for this map. Oh, cows. Thank you. I'm back. I ate some cucumbers, so it would have been awful to destroy everyone's ears with like obnoxious crunching. Not that the boss almost got me, but he definitely got me to like half-life, which is why I don't like this map. But I do have to admit the experience is good. I just don't have the like the layouts memorized to be able to have a good flow, so I had to backtrack. There we go. Alright, map is complete. I can clear up a little bit of inventory space. I think I might do that. Let me roll something first. 2300. 1632, 72, 10, 30. Alright, we need to get more of those to re-roll.
Good evening. Come on, something better. It's a lot of density. We'll keep that one. want to make room on my Grand Charm. Let's see. Have to drop all the basic ones. No one cares about defensive. That's technically basic. Sure, gold find. Just in case. Alright, that's gone. That hurts. I know organizing is boring, but I have to do a little bit. Also, someone was looking for like a specific lifer. The top row is going to be ones with life, the next row is going to be ones with like stats. And the rest is just kind of there with weird stuff. This will make like trading this stuff easier for people. And free up a lot of stuff for me. Like space. Like, let's see if don't need. It's random. It's not identified. Do they want cold damage? I'm not too sure. I'll keep it just in case. There's a lifer. Gold fine. Nope. Too basic. Too basic. I don't think so. I'll get back to mapping soonish. Let's see, that was the first skill. This is another one I have.
Good day.
I'm just seeing if I have life ones. That's probably mostly what people are going to be looking for. Oops, just misclicked it like 12 times. It's a lifer. There's still that person looking for... Oh, that's a lifer. Right. I have one more.
Good day.
And 9 life. Seven. Better than nothing, I guess. Almost there. Well, that's a super good one. 42. Alright. Alright, there we go. Wait, did I miss this section? See, I wish I knew the best route to go. I'm just gonna do that thing where you hug the wall to the left in a maze and just keep going. So I'm gonna pretend like I'm my character, and then hug the wall to the left. Oh, hold on. My chat messed up, so I had to like re-figure that out. Got a Vex. Is that the first rune today? Maybe there was a Sir earlier. I broke my own hugging the left wall rule.
Because I think this map is like a bunch of squares. So... only have one more to run on this one, I think. There's the boss. I think I was on the wrong weapon swap for a long time. That was bad.
Ooh, experience shrine. Ooh, I don't want to get spawned on. Storm tree here. Alright, I need to do a cows. Even though it's not as much experience, I just want to. I need to see some green on my eyeballs. Some grass. That's a lot of density, 120. Alright. Come on, 100 more. Got rarity as well. That's fine.
Can I get 0.5% from this?
It's really hot.
Oh god. I don't know how to get it.
Come here.
Give me a second. I got a coffee. I don't know if it's wise.
Uh-oh, lag. Uh-oh. The lag came back. Oh, this lag is sad. I was doing good for a bit. Ugh. I just have to wait. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, it still cut me in. I'm stuck in lag. What is going on? Did my game finally catch up? Finally. I didn't realize it, but there's a timer for the map. In the top right corner. I just noticed that now. Ooh, an extra level with the event. That's nice. There they are. But what did I have on this map? 20? Oh, that's a lot of experience. 32 with 23 rarity and 140 density. Like, that's not the best, but the Ashen Plains, I can't deal with that boss, that's for sure. But a pretty easy map to go through. Then I could jump back into the cow level and then do counterclockwise.
If I lag at the boss, I think I will be knocked out.
training.
Alright, that's probably the last one I'll do on stream. I'm still going to play a little bit off stream. But we made a lot of progress today. Alright, that's probably the last. Double sounding. I don't know how much time I'll have to play tomorrow, but I might be on tomorrow. If not, later on Monday. Alright, thanks for watching.